Hey everybody, welcome back again tonight. Hey everybody, welcome back again tonight. How is everyone doing? Hey everybody, how is everyone doing out there? I hope everyone is having a good night. So, the straw poll deck ended up being something some of y'all are familiar with, which is Prison for Legacy. So, it was between Goblins and Rakdos Reanimator, so we'll go ahead and we'll get into this. We'll get started. I might have to go back and do a Vintage League again sometime. Go back and play the Nullrod. Hopefully tonight we can start off on the winning side of the match. Oh, I'm back. I was muted for a minute. I hope everyone out there is having a good night. And the straw poll deck tonight ended up being something some of y'all are familiar with, which was Prison. So now we're just waiting on our opponent here. How's everyone's Sunday? Mine was busy. Mine was definitely busy. We'll play first. Blood Moon will keep. Let's go ahead and sack the Lotus Petal for red. And run out Blood Moon. So hopefully this is not another match where we're playing Death and Taxes where they just lead out with the Plains. Yep, I called it. Let's play the mountain. Let's pass the turn. There's nothing like getting excited for Blood Moon and they run out and you run up against Death and Taxes. So hopefully they don't end up having a Thalia so we can fast carry Fiery Confluence next turn. Let's go ahead and jam out the Rebels. We got the little Rebel token go bye-bye. I've come up short against the Death and Taxes matchup recently. Pretty late. Oh, that's awful for us. Oh, that is not good. No, we can't fire Confluence, unfortunately. Yeah, they drop Batter Skull, and we lose pretty much. Ugh. If it wasn't for that card. What can you do but lose? You just lose. That's exactly what happens. That's exactly what happens. That card, that card. So we keep Confluence, but we put in a Braid. We drop Blood Moon. Don't put Blood Moon back in, Dan. No. Sanctum Prelate. Bad card for us when you have Fiery Confluence in your hand. It definitely doesn't give you a chance to do what you need. We just come up short on this end on this matchup lately. Like it's been beating us relatively easily. That's been the problem. Let's play the Mountain Pass. Rishadenport. Ether Vial for my opponent. I think we just do Chandra. No, we might War Boss. I like War Boss. Point goes to 19. We pass. Opponent upticks on Ether Vial. I think we abrade Ether Vial next turn here. There's the swords. That was not good. I think we may able to try to get Chandra in play. Or we just cast Fiery Confluence. Destroy the artifact, do 4 to them, maybe. Like, I like playing Chandra than playing Bridge. Why is that 18? And then we'll just braid. Rashad Pollard for Rexian Revoker. That is fine. Because we can Confluence, kill the Revoker. Let's exile that Chrome Mox. Let's get in for 1. When it goes to 11. And then we play Bridge, and this should be pretty solid wrapped up. Unless they do play another Phyrexian Revoker. Recruiter of the Guard is fine. Freaking kidding me. Now we just wait for a braid. So we got Chalice on 1. And it doesn't matter, eventually we'll get locked up by Rashad Pollard in the mountains, so. The Recruiter of the Guard was a really good card for him to go get Phyrexian Revoker. Yep. Fleet Recruiter of the Guard. Oh, the planes. Now we need lands. Oh, there's Hazard. Well, that ain't doing us any good right now. Well, if we draw a Chrome Mox, we can tuck it. And then we'll have. Then they can not cast a spell. We'll see how this plays out. There's a Flicker Wisp. So if we actually draw mana, because we've only drawn 3 lands so far. As long as Flicker Wisp doesn't start attacking. A braid would be so nice here. A braid would be so nice. Since they only have the Rishadan port open here. Sanctum pretty late. There's Chrome Mox. Oh yeah, we'll cast it. We'll tuck the hazard. They have played the Revoker. Mythic Needle is countered. So we'll wait and see when they play the Prelate. There it is. What do you call? Do you? It's 4 still. So Braid's still good. No, there's Warboss. So we'll play Warboss. Maybe at this rate we could out-token them. But we will see. There's another Flicker Wisp. Recruiter of the Guard. So we already got rid of one Revoker and one Ether Vial. They recruited this Phyrexian Revoker on us, unfortunately. So a Braid? No Braid, so we play the Mountain. We pass the turn. Well, of course, we make a Goblin. Unfortunately, we to empty our hand and to have mana, we had to tuck Hazoret. I'd like to have been able to have Hazoret to discard it to do the remaining 11 points of damage, but if they get another Sanctum Prelate for 2, we're just going to have to play the opponent mills themselves out game. Well, there's Stoneforge Mystic. Or until they find their answers and gets rid of Bridge. There's the Sword of Fire and Ice for our opponent. An Ancient Tomb can get them pretty low here too. So they go to 9 to tap the 2 mountains. If we can just get a Braid. Oh, there's Ancient Tomb. So we play Ancient Tomb. We pass. There's Mishra's Factory. There's a Flicker Wisp. They've literally been through 4 Flicker Wisp, and we've only hit 1 raid. Yep, tap us down. There's a Rabble. Let's play out the Rabble Master. Let's pass this turn. There's the swords. I was gonna say, hopefully, eventually, with both the War Boss and the Rabble Master, we could have put up more tokens to actually finish them, but like, I was excited when the match started. We got a Turn 1 Blood Moon, and then they played Plains, and then when the match started, we got a Turn 1 Blood Moon, and then they played Plains, and then our hope went bye-bye. I wasn't so excited anymore. Yep. Yep. This has a loose connection now. The sound has went out. I don't think that outlet was much better. Yep. opponent actually gets to attack now. Block Recruiter. Oh, let's read that. So we get a land so we can play War Boss. There's another War Boss. This is awful that we have another War Boss stuck in the hand here. So they can tap all 3 lands. Yeah, we lose now. Unless we draw Ancient Tomb here. Or City of Traders to play War Boss with Chrome Mox. Or unless we draw Chrome Mox and can imprint it. So let's play out the War Boss. Let's pass the turn. I mean, my goodness, are we ever going to find another Braid? Are we ever going to find another Braid? Tap. Tap. A Braid? Not that. Oh. Let's see, opponent has found the 4 Flicker Wisps. They found 3 Rashad Ports. This is crazy. And we epically struggle to find an Braid. I mean, that took so long that they could find Cataclysm against us. Okay, and we couldn't even find a braid. Like, all we needed was just a second of braid, and that would have been game. And I think they need to change the wording on Cataclysm, because when Cataclysm was made, there wasn't planeswalkers. I don't think the planeswalkers should be sacrificed. Right, so now we'll draw a braid. When the game should have been over if we just drew another braid, but it's okay. Let them have 3 Rashad Torts and 4 Flicker Wisps. That was a good draw. Well, that was a good draw. +1, -1. Yep, you keep redoing your combo. Now we need the braid to kill the Jit. And then it takes care of their combo. Or something that lets us play out here. We should. Hopefully we'll get a point of damage through here. That'll be a 3. Oh, there's the swords. We go up to 16. So, can Chandra win in time? Council of Judgment. And we're going to lose Chrome Mox. If we draw land, I think we win. I don't think so, though. Not with Sword, Fire, and Ice and all this. So we still need the braid to get rid of the Jit. I mean, this is frustrating. This has just been, that's just too frustrating to play through. I mean, how well could they draw? Pretty good, pretty good. It's 3 nights in a row we have not pulled off a victory in game 1. Oh yeah, we'll keep it for the Magus. It might be greedy, but it is a lock piece. Last time we did this, they played Plains. Hopefully this is no longer another Plains. There's Scouting Tower. Oh, that. Oh my god. That sucks. So let's tuck Chandra and run out Trinisphere. There's a fucking Force of Will. I mean, how suck is that, though? Turn 1 Magus, Lightning Bolt. Turn 2 Trinisphere, Force of Will. Wow. Nice. So, let's see what they do with Chandra here. They don't have anything for Chandra. Well, we'll uptick 2 damage. We'll pass. We'll pass the turn. There's a Brainstorm. I don't like all the card advantage here. I mean, unfortunately, we had what we needed. It just... Lightning Bolt took care of it, and so did Force of Will. Let's add mana. Let's cast Rabbles. Let's rabble. Let's get in here. Opponent goes to 15. We're not in bad shape. Underground Sea. True Name Nemesis. Ugh. Well, that's not good. Oh, there's Blood Moon. Why True Name Nemesis of all cards? Of all cards. Oh, True Name Nemesis is gonna hurt. True Name Nemesis followed up by Young Pyromancer? Ugh. So let's play Hazard. Opponent's at 12. No Young Pyromancer. Hopefully coming off the blue was good enough. It was. That was a rough start. That was a rough start for the game for us, considering we just had City of Traders. Let me sideboard. I'm gonna be right back. I will be right back, chat. I will be right back. I have made it back. So they have the force there. There's a young Pyromancer, and this is a game we probably lose really quickly. It's just they had the force. So we'll pass the turn. Braid. Yep. Yeah, we lose this. Is Hazard fast enough? But they can't play a blocker. No spell on it. No spell. I didn't play land. Oh my gosh. I didn't play my land. I missed my land drop. I got in a hurry. Let's keep it like it is. Keep it like it is. We got a blood moon. That's about it. So we're trying to avoid a force or a daze here, and hopefully they don't have a delver. They've had force of will. In their opening hand, the first two games. Like they're only 40% to have it in their opening hand to begin with. 3 times in the opening hand, that's rough. Define the odds. Delvers define the odds of having force of will. We go to 15. Correct Scalding Tarn. Plays Underground Sea. Plays Ponder. I think we got to Confluence and get rid of the Flip Delver. Let's pass the turn. Dark Confidant, that is fine. Oh my god. Like, how many counters can they find? So we go to 11. There's Ancient Tomb. That's not the land we was looking for if he's going to get a land. There's Brainstorm. Watch it. They'll find it. They'll find their third one. Nope. So let's uptick for damage. If I could cast it, I would. I'm going to go to 11. Opponent goes to 10. Opponent corrects the Scalding Tarn, goes to 9. Plays Young Pyromancer. Plays Lightning Bolt. Gets Chandra. Chandra goes to 2. Attacks the Chandra, so if we draw Fiery Confluence, that would be great. Yeah, we'll play City of Traders. This way we don't have to take damage. That's uptick. Opponent's to 7. Opponent goes to 6. Ponder. Lightning Bolt. I mean, we didn't get Scab Clan or anything, which would have been great in the matchup. And we lose. Opponent defined the odds. Having Force of Will in their hand all 3 games on my turn 1 plays. No. Well, I don't need to do other than just lose. I'm okay with it. That's just the frustrating part is when it happens against the odds. And so how's everyone tonight? The Strapo deck ended up actually being prison again. Ugh, man, Force of Will is frustrating. Well, it looks like we're going to have to do what we've done the last 2 nights. Come from behind and win 3. I'm going to have to buy another headset because there's a loose connection somewhere in this one. So, and I'm not liking it. But on the positive note, other than since I have to get a new headset, I will be doing Magic content for a YouTube channel. So that seems pretty neat and something I'm looking forward to. This hand don't do much at all. We're playing against Dredge. Going against Dredge. Oh, let's run out shall someone. Well, the notification didn't go off there, so I apologize. I did not hear it. Narcomoeba. So we need Leyline. But we're going to have a quick exit tonight. That's what I like about Rival Master. Auto yield and hit just attacks. So there's another Narcomoeba. We got there. Well, we got there. Like for some reason, in the last few leagues, we cannot get off to a better start than we do. So we bring in Leyline. But Blood Moon can be good because we cut off blue. We go down. Hazard doesn't do much. Yeah, let's try it like that. Ooh, this hand has some gas. We keep this hand. This hand has some gas. We'll try to race it. This might be a very epic fail, but I don't know if I can race it with the goblins, but we're going to see. This is usually not to plan, is to race dredge. So, Ancient Grudge is in the yard, so I don't want to challenge someone. Let's jump out the Rival Master. Let's get it for one. Now look at there, like, got the chalice this time and 2 grudges in the graveyard. That is... Like, I'm going to keep Blood Moon in since they have City, Brass, and Mana Confluence and Gemstone Mine. But now, but I can play Chalice on 2, though, so... Then I'm fine. Not necessarily because they can still Faithless Loading, but we'll see. Opponent taps mana for something. What in the hell is that? I have to remember Firestorm. That definitely sucked. There goes the bridges, though. That's helpful. That's helpful for us. There's an Archimedes. There's Prize Amalgam. Now we lose. Oh, Firestorm was not what I intended to see. Actually, hang on. I still don't think we win. I did not tick. Son of a bitch. Come on, mind. Get into it. Get out of your head, Dan. Get out of your head. You messed that up. Can we have Blood Moon and Leyline in the same opening hand? There's a Blood Moon and a Chrome Mox, and we tuck War Boss and we Chalice on one. We keep. Or do we just go ahead and start off with Chalice on one? I think we lead Chalice on one. And then we go into Blood Moon. There's City of Brass. Now we go into Blood Moon. So we took Magus. We play Ancient Tomb. Play Blood Moon. Hopefully win. Now we get down the War Boss. Yeah, this should be game now. This should be game. Foreseeing like a forest or something coming into play. We don't cast Leyline. I don't think in this matchup I bring in Leyline. I think I just need Blood Moon. I think Leyline's the wrong play. Now that I think about it. Because I lost the other night because I had Leyline because they hit Nature's Claim. Hang on, everyone. Give me just a second, and I'll be right back, okay? I'll be back. Give me just a second. It's City of Traders again, huh? Oh, we got a Blood Moon. So opponent gets a Plains. There's the Swords. That's why we need Blood Moon instead of Magus of the Moon. Because Magus is just better. Run out the War Boss. Double Swords. That is awful. Could that have been worse? There's a Tundra for my opponent. There's a Ponder. Unfortunately, my opponent had Swords. Unfortunately for us, it wasn't Blood Moon over Magus, so... Well, let's see if they have another one. I bet you don't have a third. Swords opponent. So opponent's at 18. Brainstorm for my opponent. Corrects Air Mesa. Gets a pull island. So there's Snapcaster and the Swords. Alright. Opponent's got it. Opponent's had it. No. Yeah, we got a Chalice on 1. There's no way about this. We got a Chalice on 1. I don't think they're going to trade, but we'll attack in for 1 anyway. But actually, they do block. So hopefully with Chalice on 1, we're in pretty good shape. Unless they go Jace or Teferi. Or something that awful. Well, there's Jace. It's City of Traders. It's not Ancient Tomb. City of Trader doesn't do 2 damage. Siege Gang Commander, how are you doing? Let's go with Chandra. Ah, it's alright. They're easy to get confused. They really are. No, let's not cast it. If that would have been Blood Moon instead of Magus. How are you doing, Siege Gang Commander? Well, they have definitely got the land. Can Chandra outdo Jace? Well, alright is better than bad. Any day of the week. Let's play Trinisphere. I don't see how we get through Jace. Unless we play our Simeon Spirit Guide and get a threat on the board. But I don't want to take away us having access to 4 mana at the moment, so we'll pass. So are you a fan of Goblin Siege Gang, or are you just like the name? Oh, there's your name, Nemesis. Well, we had the right card. They just had swords. So, Blood Moons. Yeah, we'll let them have this one. We'll let them have that one, chat. I played Legacy Goblins Monday night. I do have the list ready, so I may play it next. Because I do not work tomorrow, and I actually play another league tonight. So, we like Scab Clan in this matchup. What don't we like? We like this, we like this, we like this. We like this pile. We like this pile. This would have been really good if it was Blood Moon instead of Magus a while ago. I think we literally still keep it as it is. I really do. We'll go down to Hazoret. No, let's keep Hazoret. Are you familiar with Legacy Goblin Siege Gang? Not everyone is. Oh, this is a mulligan. This is... Is this another mulligan? Yes, Siege Gang. The Legacy Goblins I ran on Monday is on Stream Decker. Feel free to check it out if you'd like. I think we have to keep it and hope we draw land. We will bottom that. So we'll play the mountain. We've had to come back from behind to win this week, so it's been frustrating. There's Polluted Delta for my opponent. So hopefully we draw a land. Oh, there's Chrome Mox. That works. We'll cast Chrome Mox. Look, some people will counter this, and it really hurts when they do. So we'll tap the Chandra. Let's exile Simeon Spirit Guide. Let's go Blood Moon. Opponent corrects the Polluted Delta. Gets an island. Oh, no cantrip. Hopefully we can keep him off blue with Blood Moon. There's a Plains. Not looking good. With the Plains and an island. There's a transfer we can't cast. Well, looks like we've run out here. We can't cast transfer. Oh, they fell on all their basics. Son of a... that'll do it. We don't have an answer for Trinidad Nemesis. But we'll go ahead and we'll just finish up the last match. We'll finish up the last match. So, Siege Gang, are you interested in me running in the Goblin Legacy list next? Yeah, we keep. Let's go challenge someone. Because I like the matchup better with Goblins than I do against Death and Taxes than I do with Prison. No, there's a Rabble Master that we can't cast. This is just how it's been tonight. And there's Dark Depths. So it's Blood Moon or Bridge or Bust is what it is. So you are familiar with the list. That is a good thing. Yeah, I've played one league with it, so I still... Even though I've played goblins all my life, it's still a different kind of... Trinisphere, no. Chelsea's really not great. We're not like that. Chelsea cuts off crop rotation, though. We will definitely run some gobos out then. So we got City of Traders into Magus of the Moon. We'll keep. We'll play the Mountain. We'll pass. So that way... Like, if you're not familiar with Legacy, City of Traders is not the turn 1 play I want to do here because of Wasteland. That's a Thoughtseize. They got a Thoughtseize. They got a Thoughtseize. I guess we just play out a Chandra. Nope. This way we get a little bit closer to another Blood Moon. The Urborg with that is, what's up, Goblin? Playing some Magic. Fixing to play some Goblins next, Road Siege Gang Commander. Oh, there is a Blood Moon, so... Yeah, we'll uptick. Let's not cast Bridge. Urborg's so annoying sometimes. Well, I made a meal of... I put some breadsticks in the oven. That's all I felt like doing after work. But I've been eating a lot of tuna lately. Like just the packaged tuna. And that's what I've been eating lately. It's been really, like I tried some sweet spicy tuna. I tried some hickory smoked tuna. It was different. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we uptick for damage. Tonight we couldn't overcome just the bad start again. Like the last 3 or 4 leagues, our first matchup has been Death and Taxes, and it's not worked out. It's just not worked out in our favor. Catalonian fried pork belly and let it simmer with chicken base, bay leaf, and whole garlic cloves. So that sounds really good. Every time you talk about cooking, it sounds really good. There's a Ratchet Bomb. So we got a Chandra emblem here. So we get the emblem. And then we fiery confluence. This will do. This will be the game. Alright, that's a concession for my opponent. You worked extra. That sounds like it. Sounds like you went all out this time. See, basically, against the Dark Depths deck, you really need the Blood Moon. So we're going to just be looking for Blood Moon. This is not Blood Moon. Bridge can work too. But then again, we only have one land, so we'll mulligan. Yeah, we got Blood Moon, but Bridge of Moon, that's the best we can hope for. We will keep Rebel Master. Why? Why side this in against me? I don't get Leyline of the Void against me. I don't get it. Look, the Leyline, is it in the main deck or something? That's interesting, though. I could be, but not a lot. I don't know. I have no clue what to be sided in. I really don't. I really don't get it. There's Thespian Stage. So we are going to be able to cast the Blood Moon. Let's play the Mountain. Let's Blood Moon. Let's pass the turn. There's Urborg. Now we get to start stomping in with the Rebel Master. Rebel stomping out. Doo doo doo. Why didn't they use Stage on their swamp? I really don't know. I can ask them if you need me to. Oh, maybe they side into a Ham Wind. Okay. That makes sense. I have an explanation now. I appreciate that. Like, I could not figure it out. So thank you for explaining that to me. I could not figure it out. There's Lake of the Dead. So Blood Moon actually did work out pretty good. Ill-gotten gains. I lose my hand, they get their hand back. It's an old Saga card. I used to play it. Yeah, it's Depths. Like, this is what's bad, though. This is, like, last night, I think it was last night. It was last night. I didn't have Blood Moon. I didn't have Chalice. And in the last match, my opponent did not cast a spell. Like, I don't know what my opponent was playing last night to where they didn't cast a spell. And me not have a lock piece period. So we'll Fiery Confluence. Well, I felt really, really good till I seen Toxic Deluge. There's Hex Mage. That would definitely stop Rabble Masters from going. There's Lion's Eye Diamond. Blood Moon is definitely not the card we needed. I've watched him play. I have definitely watched him play. I'm not familiar with all the decks that I've seen him play. It's hard to remember every deck that I've seen him play. Like, I barely have time right now to even watch the people I sub to. I could be wrong. I think the last deck... Yeah, I don't... I mean, it's got me with Leyline. Like, I'm just glad that it doesn't hurt me. I think the last deck I seen Strafo play, I think it might have Notion Thief in it, if I'm not mistaken. But I've had a lot of going on lately. And now I get to be part of a... now I get to start making Magic content for a YouTube channel, so... which is pretty good. Okay, I was right. So it was Notion Thief. Okay. Now, I don't remember... Have you tried Thief of Insanity yet? Because I was watching Card Kingdom Monday night after I finished my Legacy stream, and they was talking about like Notion Thief and all those similar decks like that in Vintage coming over to Legacy, but and the announcers was talking about how like Thief of Sanity is also coming to Legacy, but I've not played against it yet. You haven't played it yet, okay. Yeah, I've not played against it yet. But for me, it's like I usually like to play a lot of the same decks. I don't know why I play against the same decks. Like, even when I played Prison and Modern, I'd always roughly run into the same matchups. But I like to play a different variety of decks. When I played Vintage, when I played Vintage, I had more variety. I played against a more variety of decks than I have in Legacy or in even Modern. So, to me, in my head, that I don't see how that doesn't make sense. But I think is it Goblins? So he pioneered the Thief of the Sanity control. Run into it a few times. It can't beat Punishing Fire. Yeah, me and I remember my matchup with him is I don't work tomorrow, so I'm good. I'm good. My mind is finally back where it needs to be. So, because I remember playing who went in once, and Goblin said something about let's not play him. And game 3, I knew what I needed to do, but I didn't do it. I needed a mulligan for ensnaring bridge. And because he was playing the decks with, like, I think Battle Screech, and he just made a plethora of tokens, and whew. And it ended up in 3 games. It was a really good match. So, I mean, it's just I knew what I needed to do to win, and I just didn't to make sure I had bridge for a Fiery Confluence against the deck, and I didn't. So it's my own mistake. Yes, he played the modern deck that had Battle Screech. You remember that deck? That one. Yes. I'm going to take another little bathroom break here, and I will be back, and we'll play Goblins. So, and I got to get some water up quick as well. So, everyone hang in there. I will be right back. We'll play some Goblins. And since the first leg is over, if you have enjoyed the stream and you like Legacy, just be sure before the night is over to hit the follow button up top. And I will be back in just a few short minutes. And then we will play some Goblins. we are back with goblins, and the notifications are not working tonight, but thank you for following the channel there. Okay, I'm back. And we have too many cards here for some reason. There we go. So this is similar to the list we ran the other night, except for the deck list I just posted is missing a Wasteland. It's just the other night, when I did play it on Monday, it just seemed to hurt that that we hit the Wasteland, so. Alright, we'll get into some more Legacy and its goblins. I felt like we should have beat Death in Texas Monday, but I don't really know like how we didn't. Like I can't figure out why we didn't. And the rest of the matchups we just lost. Plain and simple. Oh yes. So Cavern, Instigator, Incinerator. Not the best hand, but I don't want a mulligan. It. Oh yeah, let's drop Cavern. Let's hit Goblin. Let's pass the turn. How you doing, that Monkey 65? And I appreciate everyone still hanging out after I had to step away for just a little bit. There is Green Sun Zenith for one. Dried Arbor for my opponent. Let's play the Mountain. Let's go Instigator. Let's start instigating. Let's start instigating. So we'll pass. This was the deck I wanted to play for the longest time in Legacy, and finally able to now, and I'm so damn happy because this is my favorite creature type of all time, everybody. Are these little Gerblins. And I hope you're still here, Siege Gang Commander, because we are playing. Because we are playing Goblins finally. And Finhorn, and we are going against Elves. Goblins and Elves, the classic matchup. So, Heritage Druid that we take down. Like, did we get rid of Heritage Druid? And keep them off an insanely amount of mana. Because if they pay a land. So we'll attack first. We'll see what happens. They block with Finhorn Elder. I think we do cycle to get rid of Heritage Druid. keep them off their mana. We do get to draw a card. We'll cast Chrome Mox and play Crater Maker. Actually, yeah, let's tuck Crater Maker. We'll play Instigator. So let's pass. So hopefully we hit a Ringleader or a Matron. Then one of the cards we really want is Ringleader or Matron. Like a Lord would be good too. Like a Chieftain would be good too. But I really would like to go Ringleader and replenish our hand as best as we can. Because they're working with no natural order, and I don't remember if I don't think the Legacy Elves run lead the Stampede. I don't think, because I know it has natural order. There's the Ranger. They got 4. Well, we try to keep them off their same amount of mana with Heritage by getting rid of Heritage Druid. So there's natural order. So we can't play instants. I'm fine with that. Well, let's play the Matron. Let's go get Ringleader. So we're going to get in for 2 here so I can get down the Ringleader. A Chain Whirler and a Ringleader, yes. Any order is fine there. So we can actually get rid of the Archon now. So we drop Ringleader. Oh, we get plenty of goblins. So let's cycle. Yes. Well, that's a lot of good goblins there. If I'd went for Kiki, you could have Jim Paul and his Archon first after striking. That's why I looked at it, and then my brain just told me not to for some reason. And I've really not used many decks that use Kiki, so So yes, let's Chain Whirler. So like my brain using Kiki, since I've actually never played a deck with Kiki, and it kind of like using it for the combos and things, just ain't used to it. It's something I'm really not used. So I will take what you tell me and I will apply it. So sure. Sure. I know something in there told me to get it, and my brain just kind of like, how can I use this in this spot to where it would be good? That's where I could use it at. Because like when I played Modern years ago and all this, like I never played Splinter Twin in that to where it uses the copies and all that. So yes, sudden demise. Yes. Chalice on one's not bad. Like I don't want to. There's really nothing else I can bring in, so. Now I think we just cut like a one of like. I don't think Settler's going to be very good here. Lightning Crafter could actually be pretty good here. So Chain Whirler is definitely good here. Sting Scourgers can be good here. Crater Maker could be pretty decent here too. Like, what is it we cut? Like, did we cut the Moxes? Or did we cut the Chalice? Like, which one is it? Cut Chrome or cut Chalice? I think we cut Chalice. Well, that was a really good game with the Goblins. So we got an Ether Vial. Look. I'm not falling for the trap hand with the Ether Vial and the Chrome Mox. Like, am I crazy if I try this hand? Because this is the first Vial deck I've been a fan of. Like, if we had a mountain, this hand would be unbelievable. We do have an Instigator, though. Like, our 6-card hand has to be better, right? We'll put Matron on top. Or do we put it on this? See, we got a Wasteland, a Mountain, Chrome Mox. That sounds awful. We have pyrokinesis, so we'll keep it. We'll put matron on the bottom. Because we're going to need this to probably get us out of this against elves. A Dryad Arbor. So we play the mountain. And I think next turn we wasteland the bayou. That is fine. Blow up Reclamation Sage. Blow up Ether Vial. I'm fine with that. Let's get rid of the Cradle. Glimpse of Nature. Birchlore Rangers. Another Cradle. That's lovely. There's Heritage Druid. Ooh. Hey, we did the play. We hit the Cradle. They just had another one. I don't. So what do we need here? So Matron. So let's Chromox. How you doing tonight, Dick? So let's Matron. Now, do we get Chain Whirler? Yeah, let's get Chain Whirler. That seems like the right play. Look, I mean, we wasteland the guy's Cradle, the first one, so. So they correct the Misty Rainforest. Get Savannah. I mean, our first hand was tempting to keep. It was so tempting. If we had another land, I would have kept it. There's no, we don't have an answer for that. Like, we don't have an answer for that. Yeah, we don't win here. We don't have an answer for a 5/6. We don't have an answer for that guy. Blood Moon's not going to be bad. I think we can go down. Crafter. The play could have been Aether Vial, but we'll keep it. We do have Vial and Instigator. We do have Sting Scourger to return the Archon back to their hand. And Sudden Demise. Which Sudden Demise is good. So let's Aether Vial. Let's pass. So what deck was it you told me you had built? Was it Legacy Prison you told me you had finished? They've had turn one's Green Sun every game. So we'll put a counter on it. So let's play Cavern. Let's call Goblin. Let's Instigator. So let's pass. Wirewood Symbiote for my opponent. Heritage Druid. Guy's Cradle. Just don't go like Glimpse of Nature into something sick on this here. Yeah, it's Evil Elves. Okay, Elvish Visionary, that's fine. Untap, that's fine. Elvish Visionary. Oh, I plan on it. Yes, we'll use Aether Vial's ability. There's an Instigator. So let's play the Mountain. Let's go ahead and Sudden Demise. So let's get in with Instigator. Put in Instigator. Let's not drop that in. So let's pass. Dryad Arbor again for my opponent. That's fine. That Dryad Arbor was a really good card there for my opponent. We'll uptick it, put it on 3. There's a Goblin Lackey. Oh man, we got no ringleader or no. We really wanted a ringleader or a matron. We did a pretty good recovery after the sudden demise. Chalice on 1 looked pretty sweet. It might have been the wrong move to take it out. Because of Glimpse of Nature. You can go ahead and wreck Sage. I'm fine with wreck Sage. Yeah, Chalice on 1. Taking Chalice out on 1 seemed to be a mistake. A big mistake. Chalice on 1 seemed better than Sudden Demise. Oh, there's a ringleader. So let's get in with everyone here. So let's drop in ringleader. So there's a matron. Put them back in any order. There's pyrokinesis. I wish we'd have had pyrokinesis. So we put in matron. We'll go get the ringleader. Actually, we get chain whirler, right? Yes. Or should we ringleader? Should we chain whirler or ringleader? Chain whirler wipes their board. Again. So I think we get chain whirler. Oh, I forgot about the other trigger. Son of a bitch. Should have got ringleader. Well, that was my fault. Completely. That was my fault completely. Oh, you're such a dodo bird, Dan. I forgot about the other triggers. Son of a bitch. You can't play that way. Okay, let's not make that mistake again. Let's not forget about that trigger. So we dispatch elves, thankfully. I've not lost a lot of matches, goblins versus elves, have not, in my career of playing Magic, so. Alright, so. So we got turn 1 Lackey, a turn 2 Rabble Master. Oh yes, we keep this. There's the Forbidden Island for my opponent. The Hated Island. So we... So I think we do Chrome Box and tuck the Matron just in case. Just in case here. So there's the mountain. Yeah, let's tuck a Matron. Unfortunately, we don't have a cavern. Like, I like playing around days against blue. It's kind of something you have to do sometimes. So let's play Lackey. There's the force. Alright, so we pass the turn. There's a ponder for my opponent. I still think this is another matchup we keep Chalice in. There's a Vial. Yeah, let's get greedy. I should play Vial, but I want to get greedy and get a clock while they have one land. I want to be aggressive against blue. Well, there's a Brainstorm. There's a Volcanic Island. Just no Lightning Bolt. There's a Chain Lightning. Nope. So hopefully we do get Matron off to go get Ringleader. There's a Cavern. Choose Goblin. Let's attack for 1. Let's Matron. Red. Let's not forget to tap Cavern. So we'll go get the Big Daddy Ringleader. There he is. And the next turn we'll go Vial Ringleader. There's a Scouting Tarn for my opponent. There's a Young Pyromancer. That's a problem. That can end up being a problem. There's a Chalice. If they have a spell, they're going to play Chalice in response anyway. They're going to play their spell in response to Chalice anyway. I'm hoping they don't have a 1-mana spell, so we'll go Vial into Chalice on 1 here. Because hopefully we can resolve the Chalice on 1. So opponent's at 15. Alright, let's drop Vial. And let's see if we can bait out a counter or something with a Chalice on 1. I mean, we didn't bait out a counter with Aether Vial to play the Chalice on 1. So now we have Ringleader. All their cantrips are cut off. They can still make tokens, but they don't get to set up their cards with Brainstorm and Ponder. So there's a lot up the stage. There's a Daze and there's a Scouting Tarn. There's a lot up the stage. Oh man, that was awful. And a Young Pyromancer. Ugh. Opponent. Ugh. God, that was awful. That was awful for us. So let's ringleader. Hopefully we hit some good stuff here. Holy shit. Whew. Will they trade? His opponent's at 11. There's a ponder. They get double tokens. I don't know if we can keep up with this. We have to use Crater Maker to get rid of the Pyromancer. There's a Chain Lightning. The back-to-back light up the stage hurt tremendously. Yeah. Whew. I think we actually do trade the young Pyromancer here. If we hit Lord, I feel like we still have a chance. Like, or do we take 5? I think we go ahead and trade out the young Pyromancer. We go to 14. We uptick Aether Vial. Yes. So we need Chain Whirler now. I think we just cast Ringleader and pass. Hopefully we hit like the Chain Whirler or a Gem Palm Incinerator to get rid of this young Pyromancer. Ringleader, Lackey, Instigator. So we can play a Lackey. Let's get the Lackey out of the hand. I think we may bounce a token. I think we bounce a token. I really do. So we block, 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 block. Go to 9. I don't want to pay the Echo. No, I do not want to uptick just yet. No, I don't want to pay 4. So there's Ancient Tomb. So let's ring later. There's a daze. So there's Trash Master and Instigator. Any order. So let's pass the turn. We drop in Instigator. So turning out the young Pyromancer a while ago was the right move to do. Oh, there's a cavern. I mean a wasteland. Wasteland the cavern. I mean, they have one card in hand. I'm assuming they're still going to attack here. So we block, block, block. Go to 5. Now in Instigator. I think we don't uptick still. So we do attack with Instigator though. Then we get Trash Master and Ringleader. Chieftain. So we uptick next turn. So let's drop an Instigator. Let's uptick Aether Vial to drop in Goblin Chieftain. Let's Chieftain. Ooh. Woo! Goblins got theirs, so I think Thorn is good here. And I think Pyrokinesis as well. Well, Chalice on 1 is good. Like, am I really worried about Thorn if I have Chalice? Cratermaker, yes. Lackey, yes. But let's go. Yeah, I still like Chalice. I really do. I mean, Blood Moon seems good too. And so does Pyrokinesis. Like, I don't want to. A Cat and Sudden Demise. I don't think Incinerator's great. I think we can go down to Mox. Let's go down Kiki Jiki for a Blood Moon. Let's go down to Goblin Settler for a Blood Moon. Yeah, this is the second time I've played with the deck, so I did learn a lot Monday. So Bloodstained Mire for my opponent. Goes gets Volcanic Island. Terramander. So let's play the Mountain. Let's play Vow. Let's pass. There's a Wasteland. I think I gotta go ahead and Pyrokinesis, right? We'll wait and see. Let's see what I draw. So we'll uptick. Yes. So let's play the Mountain. I think we go ahead and Pyrokinesis. Host target creatures. Should I wait? Actually, I don't want to wait. Let's not wait. I'm fine with that. Let's get rid of Lightning Crafter. Let's pass. Because I'll be able to vow in Instigator, and then hopefully I get to... There's a Ponder. Well, I guess I could do like a Sudden Demise for a Terramander, but that don't seem great. Like, if they have Delver, I'm assuming this is Delver with Terramander and Pyromancer. There's a Volcanic Island, so opponent passes. Let's uptick. Let's use its ability. Let's play the Mountain. Let's play the Lackey. Let's pass. Because I'm assuming if they got Boulder Chain Lightning, Lackey's getting it anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead and drop in Warrant Instigator. Ooh, there's one of my favorite cards right there, the Null Rod. So if they're bringing in Null Rod, I'm taking out Aether Vial. That is a given. Okay, Lightning Bolt. That is fine. So we do get to cast Matron and go get a Ringleader. So let's pass. Yeah, if they're going to use Null Rod, I'll ditch Aether Vial and see what else I can squeeze in here. I might bring Goblin Settler back in for Wasteland. True Name Nemesis. So hopefully we draw land for Ringleader. Nah, sure. There's a land. We'll call Goblin. Let's cast the Goblin. Good goblins, please. Good goblins. A pile of goblins. I'll take that. That was a pile of goblins. Well, that was a pile of goblins. That's the pile of goblins we needed. So, no, I guess we attack here, right? No, not yet. We have Chieftain, so I think we play Chieftain and Lackey. So Young Pyromancer. Into Brainstorm. I think we just take out Aether Vial and just let them have a useless Null Rod in their deck. Scalding Tarn. Opponent passes. We go down to 16. So there's Chieftain. So they have no cards in hand. So let's Chieftain. And then Lackey. So we have another Chieftain. Let's drop a Ringleader, right? So let's get Matron and Instigator. Let's pass. So opponent takes in the True Name Nemesis. We'll go to 13. Opponent corrects the Scalding Tarn. Gets an island. Plays a lot up the stage. Abrade and Delver. So Abrade's going to hit the Chieftain. It would be nice to have a pile driver, but so we play another Chieftain because they have a Braid. Pile driver would be sweet. So they abrade one Chieftain, and they can trade it out with Pyromancer. Like, do we just attack all? Now, if we attack with the Braid 1 Chieftain and then block it, that's not worth losing my Chieftains. Matron for Ringleader. Oh, I plan on it. I don't plan on letting Lackey through. Like, if they let Lackey through, then it really is game. It's almost game anyway. Okay, I didn't think the Lackey would get through. Like, I could almost, like, Matron for Chain Whirler at this point. But the True Name Nemesis is still a problem. So opponent's at 6. Well, let's see if they flip Delver. Don't flip Delver. Don't flip Delver. Daze. Daze is fine. So we do Matron. Yep. Well, let's uptick. Sure. Crater Maker. If I hadn't just uptick Vial, we'd been fine, but so let's Matron. Let's go get. Where's Ringleader? There's Ringleader. Let's get Ringleader. So Nemesis blocks 1. I'm surprised they didn't cast Daze. So they block trade here, block and trade here. They go to 4. They go to 2. I forgot I had the Crater Maker in the deck, or I wouldn't uptick Norod. I wouldn't uptick Vial. There's a lot up the stage. Terramander and Polluted Delta. So assuming they're dropping the Terramander, yes. I shouldn't have been silly upticking Aether Vial. There's a Cavern. This is called Goblin. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. So we Instigator. Should we Matron into Crater Maker? So they can. If I was actually played this smart and uptick Vile, this game would be over. But I totally forgot about Crater Maker to kill Don't Run. That was my mistake. Terramander is a 5/5. Like, it feels like this is slipping away for some reason. So we're going to go down to 8 here. There's Ancient Tomb. So if we use Ancient Tomb and they have 2 bolts, we lose. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Matron for Chain Whirler? I can't. So let's go. So let's get Matron. Yes. I'm just trying not to make a mistake. Let's get Chain Whirler. Let's pay a red here. Let's play a Chain Whirler. Man. Woohoo! Gobos. Oh. Gobos are tough, man. Whew, goblins. Oh, shit. Yes, I know. Do we just keep this for Chalice on 1? I don't remember who plays first. Hey, Goblin, does this look familiar? Oh! Oh, does it affect us? Fuck. We can race this, right? We can win. We're still good, right? We'll block. Go to 18. Not another one. Not another one. Okay, Magus is fine. Can we get the 3 mana? So we go to 15. Fuck. Damn, dude. Man, if they would have just missed a creature dropped in there. Oh, God. Can't beat Prison when it does that. That is crazy ridiculous. The Blood Moon, that did not affect us. These. And this. This goes away. These come in. And they went all in and actually stayed all in. God, they blew smoke heat off the top. Goodness. So this hand's a little slow, but my Prison deck hasn't been playing like that. God damn, dude. Missed something. Shit. Chain Whirler was good. Really thought not see. Are you kidding me? Well, that sucks. So let's play the mountain. Let's bounce the Dirty Thought-Knot Seer. Draw a card. So we get triggers here. So now we can Crater Maker and blow up Chrome Mox. Oh shit. Mother. Oh man. I did the right play, but they end up in drawing City of Traders though. That was the worst part about it. So if we draw, so we majored for Gem Palm Incinerator to get Thought-Knot Seer. So do we Rabble Master, or do we Matron into like Gem Palm Incinerator or get another Ringleader? But we can't cast Ringleader. I think we Matron for Incinerator. Are you? That sucks. We've made the best moves. That's just unfucking fortunate. God, that sucks. That second Thought-Knot Seer. There's a Vial. That don't really do us much good here. There's Phyrexian Revoker. I mean, the problem is now we're so close to just being able to be hit by Fiery Confluence. Fiery Confluence kills us now. There's Simian Spirit Guide. So Ringleader. So we can Rabblemaster Instigator. Or we can Instigator. So we have the Rabblemaster and Instigator. That game was unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, if game one, if they'd have missed anything, we would have won. I mean, if they'd have missed anything game one, if they'd have whiffed one time, we would have won. I feel like Goblins should win that more often than it does. So we're playing against Delver again. So let's play the Mountain. Let's play Ethervile. I made an error. I made an error. Oh, Delver didn't flip. So opponent plays an island again. Let's go ahead and sack it. They're just blue. Really? Yeah. So let's see what we do. If I Trash Master, it's a 3/3. But I think I need a Ringleader again. Instigator, Crater Maker. Oh, that cavern would have been sweet. It would have been so nice to have a mountain there. So we go down to 11. Come on, cavern. Yeah, that's a mountain. That would have been handy when they was tapped out a while ago. I'm done now with them anyway. Oh, crap. See, Trash Master. How are you doing tonight, Kevin? It's been a while since I've seen you around, buddy. So do we just Ringleader again? I actually think we got a Crater Maker and kill a Terramander. Or Delver. One. I think we killed Delver. I'm glad I've not played past 3 a.m. often, too many times the last few months. Competitive EDH. So we'll get in for 4. So let's Crater Maker. There's a Brainstorm. And then now we can even Instigator. Like, is taking 2 damage here worth killing Delver? Let's play Ringleader. I mean, let's play Instigator. I mean, opponent corrects the Scouting Tarn. Goes to 9. Gets a Mountain. Lightning Bolt. That is fine. So, hey, hang on. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if they draw a land, they can. We'll wait and see what they do. We didn't get an early Lackey Instigator. It kind of set us back. So let's see here. I know you like mono red strategies a lot. Godo Ham just placed 3rd in AC EDH tournament. Spike Feeders. Spike Feeder sounds interesting. So do we just go to 8 and not Ancient Tomb? and then we trash master and we force them to have it out. Chainwhirler gets rid of Terramander. Let's think about this a minute. So, okay, so let's see. We play Chainwhirler, Terramander goes away. We lose to Attack, Tack, Bolt. But if we play Trash Master, they don't have a counter. They have to block with Terramander, trade out with True Name Nemesis. But if I go Chainwhirler and sack Crater Maker, they only have True Name Nemesis. Here goes Terramander. So if we attack with Ringleader, and Crater Maker, we let's go double Ringleader, I guess. Is it worth playing? Is it worth attacking, or do we wait for Trash Master? So now we don't get die to attack bolt. No, not second one. Oh god, that was awful. So we do get the Ringleader though. Ooh, I can't do both. Okay. So I think we pass. Shit, they drew a lightning bolt. That fucking sucks. Damn it. We beat the last Delver deck we played. No! That was close. We're behind the game. But that's not good. We are behind the game. So we have Chalice and Thorn in, so we keep this. So what did we tuck? I think we took Crater Maker. Yeah, let's take Crater Maker. Let's go out for full-fledged Instigator. They mold to 5, so hopefully they don't have something for Instigator. How you doing, Sonex a lot? You're easy to remember because, like, I was like, I want to take my best guess at that name and just call you Rex. No, no, shit. That's what we didn't want them to have on the Mulligan to 5. No. Are you serious? Don't. Are you kidding me? So they had a lightning bolt and a force of will on the Mulligan of 5. That sucks. That fucking sucks. How do they get so? How do people get such good hands on a Mulligan 5? And a Terramander? That's great. So we go get Ringleader. I wish they was a dead to Ringleader. Would have definitely been attacking. Sana Slav. I still can't say it. But how are you doing tonight, Rex? Rex is easier. So opponent passes. So Chain Whirler. Let's get in with Matron. Whirler? Let's get rid of Terramander. Let's pass. Alright, so we won game 2. So we're on the draw. What do we need on the draw? I think I can do Sudden Demise and call blue. It seems like a really good idea. What do we go down? I think I can go down Settler. So we do have... God, this hand is awful. So we have to draw into it. But we do have... Should I mulligan? Or should I keep it? Do I mull or do I keep? That is the question. Hmm. Mulligan or keep? I mean, we do have a cavern. We have a vial, but the only thing we have is instigator. An incinerator. Opponent mulligan, so I think we mulligan too, right? So we do have an instigator. We'll throw that on the bottom. There's an island. There's a ponder. I really wish we had the cavern though. It may have been it may have been the wrong move to mulligan the hand with the cavern, but we'll see. We'll see how bad. We'll see if it was a bad decision. That's just the thing about blue though, with like ponder and things, they really technically don't always mulligan. So there's a vial. We'll drop the vial. I should have done it with Ancient Tomb for days, but they have the force. So opponent has 3 cards in hand. So if we can resolve like a ringleader or anything like that with the chieftain, we should be in pretty good shape. Opponent corrects the scouting tarn. Ponder. So I've not done it yet. I'd like to thank everyone who's come and hung out and tuned into the stream tonight. It has been very appreciated. I hope y'all have enjoyed the magic, and I hope you're enjoying the goblins. So Ancient Tomb. So we go Chalice on 1. And hopefully they don't have Force of Will. So we got a Chalice. So this cuts off almost all their deck here. And if you are enjoying the stream, just before the night is over, hit the follow button up top. And that way you'll be notified when I am playing and what I am playing when I come online. So, a mulligan to a fucking True Name Nemesis. Son of a... Ooh. That card's annoying. That card's annoying. So do we play Chieftain? Yeah, let's play Chieftain. The one card I don't want them to have against us is that. That hurts. I don't think they can really do much attacking into us. Unless they get another True Name Nemesis. Let's say so opponent passes. That's a good sign. I don't think Sudden Demise does anything to it. So let's Ringleader. Hopefully opponent can't counter the Ringleader. So let's get Ringleader Matron. Mountain. So let's pass. I think we need to go get another Lord. So that way we survive True Name. Our goblins survive True Name Nemesis here. Notifications definitely worked that time. So we got Trash Master. So let's pull. We can't attack yet. So, yeah, let's ringleader one more time. Let's ringleader one more time. There's a ringleader. Where's all my goblins at? Thank you for that follow there, Maya Cyclops. How are you doing tonight, Maya Cyclops? Goblins is my favorite creature type. So, I'm having a ball tonight. So, opponent passes. So, hopefully we get the other tracks. Hopefully we get the other lord down. So, there's a wasteland. Let's go ahead and play Trashmaster. Nope. So we can avoid days, but we can't avoid fours. Now our goblins don't die to true name Nemesis. So opponent's the 13. Oh, I forgot Trashmaster was a 4/4. So Maya, do you enjoy Legacy? Or is it just goblins? Or is it just red? Or is it the Pikachu hat that brought you by? So this is a 4/4. So let's play another ringleader. Let's go Matron. Matron. Okay, we have got to stop tapping Ancient Tomb now. So we have to go get the other lord next turn. So opponent goes to 1. So can we get one more win? Can we get the 4-1? You followed for the hat. That is awesome that you followed for the hat. Like, I don't know why Mario's being all, like, crazy over here. Well, I'm glad you liked all 3 of them. So can we 4-1 with the goblins? But they're resilient. Like they're resilient. I actually like the matchup against Delver. Like I like the chalices in it too. So, and it's been a while since it's been a bit since I've been able to play a couple of leagues back to back. Prison, man, it just wall up our face though. So in the chat box there, like, could you kind of like spell your name in a way that like how I know how to pronounce it? Cyrenarch's Elote. Is that close? Cynar Elote. It's definitely an interesting name. Because I think you've been in here before and I couldn't remember your name that we talked before. Goblins fun. I like goblins. I don't think Wasteland may not even be needed. So this will be the last match of the night. Oh yeah, and if y'all haven't yet, feel free to join the Discord. It is free. So Discord is on the channel. So if you haven't joined yet, feel free to. And coming up sometime soon, I'm going to be doing magic content for a YouTube channel. So I found that out. I found that out today, which is something I'm excited about. And eventually, whenever everything comes together, I will be streaming Dungeons and Dragons, and it will be the Magic the Gathering crossover material that they made for Dungeons and Dragons. And Goblet will be part of the Dungeons and Dragons. Magic Dungeons and Dragons. I think the good guys are going to go 4-1. And with my current schedule, since it's actually different, well, of course, it all depends on the situation. I'm just including you in it. So, I'm definitely looking forward to the YouTube thing. Like, if you have any ideas and you're on you're on Discord, like what kind of content I should make, just shout it out there. And let's see if the good guys can go 4-1. Tonight's been really fun. Like, I plan on it for... Like, for now, it's planned on for once a month, because we all have a lot of stuff going on, so... is this a keeping hand? Oh, yeah, Chalice on 1. This is my same opponent from last time, isn't it? No, let's not concede. We'll keep. I think it's the same opponent we just played. So there's Delver. So let's get down the Chalice on 1. Oh. So we have to tuck the Instigator. So we got Cavern, so we really don't need Aether Vial. Just no day. Ah, shit. Okay, we're still good, though. We're still good. So we Matron for... Delver doesn't flip. There's Volcanic Island for my opponent. There's a damn another Delver. So we hope we draw Chain Whirler. I know you sent me something, but I've not really been able to look at it yet. So we call Goblin. Let's Matron. And hopefully they don't flip Delver. If they don't flip Delver, don't flip Delver, please. Don't flip that Delver. It's free and it has most of what new or older players need. I'll definitely check it out because I know some of the links that I get sent my phone don't download. And like I've been sent some that won't even download on my PC. Don't flip Delver. Don't flip Delver. Ooh, Delver didn't flip. Ooh, Delver didn't flip. Okay, Delver didn't flip. So we got a Chain Whirler. So let's Chain Whirler. Yes. All right. Good guys got game one, everyone. Good guys got game one. So we go Thorn. So is Thorn better? So is Thorn worth it over Blood Moon? Let's go Sudden Demise, of course. So we go Thorn and Sudden Demise. You can't sleep wonders. You should load up City Skylines to kill the time. We're playing against the Delver, like the last match we just played. So we just Blood Moon just sound better, or just leave it the same? Because Sudden Demise kills the blue creatures. Like Kiki Jiki don't seem good here. I don't mind Pyrokinesis. Since we're bringing in Pyrokinesis and Sudden Demise, like Lightning Crafter don't, Goblin Settler don't seem good. Sting Scourger don't sound great either. So we're running like that. Goblin, are the good guys going to be 4-1? So this is everything we want. If we can resolve the Chalice on 1. Volcanic Island. Opponent ponders. Like, I've had players, like, counter the Chrome Mox instead of the spell that I want to cast with it. And the players who've countered the Chrome Mox have really hurt me before. So let's Mountain. Let's drop Chrome Mox. I think we... Do we tuck a Chieftain? I think it's Chieftain. Does Chalice resolve? Fuck. Oh. Maybe I should just try Lackey. Now we get double Lackey. I'm fine with double Lackey. So let's double Lackey. So we've had our Blood Moon countered twice now. 2 counters in the opening hand. That's rough. That's a rough guy. There's Preordain. Opponent preordains. There's Volcanic Island. Fuck. Oh, man. What they've had to have here. Oh, man, that hurts. So we need a land to play Matron. There's Cavern. So I think we get Incinerator. We can get Crater Maker. Crater Maker takes care of Delver. If I had 4 mana, I would get Lightning Crafter, but I don't have 4 mana. That way we can Crater Maker and then go ahead and get rid of Delver. I mean, the Force of Days in the boat, man, they hurt. He gets an island, so he gets in for 3. We go down to 14. We're in a position now where True Name Nemesis really hurts and puts this game out of range for us. Oh, I think this card, Legacy would be better without this card. This is the only card I like to see go away in Legacy is True Name Nemesis. Unless we can just get ahead of it like we did last time, but I don't think we're going to. I mean, OP had really sick stuff, though. Like with her hand. And I think we side in Blood Moon. I really do, because of Volcanic Island. To cut off the blue for True Name Nemesis. That wasn't a great card. Oh. I mean, we had everything we needed to beat Delver. They just had the answers in this game. So there's Ponder. Blood Moon's important to cut out to stop them. They can't get 2 blue. If they don't have 2 blue, we're in good shape. So opponent passes. Don't need Ancient Tomb. That's not a good card. I think we Matron. I guess we get Ringleader. Actually, I think we get Trashmaster. But I don't think it matters. The Chalice not resolving hurt. They had the handful of counters, which was unfortunate. So we pass. So we go down to 5. So let's play Trash Master. We can't. So let's play Chieftain. So opponent go down to 10. So if they don't have Bolt, we can win next turn? They don't have Bolt, we can possibly win next turn. So we go down to 2. So I like Goblin Settler. And I like Blood Moon. So let's go Blood Moon. And bring in Settler back in and go up Crafter. Oh, are the good guys going to miss it? Are the good guys going to miss it? Are we going to be a match away? Are we going to be a game away? Okay, we keep this hand. We play the Mountain. We play Chrome Mox. Tuck Instigator. Play Chrome Mox. Tuck Ringleader. Play Chalice. Hope for no force. No force is all I ask. Yes. So we resolved the Chalice on 1. Oh, now we need to draw. So let's Matron. Let's go get Ringleader. Let's pass. So if we draw a land, we play Chalice on 2. I was hoping they won't get mana, so they couldn't play True Name Nemesis. That's the only thing that stops this. Or that piece of shit. That hurts too. I don't think we're winning. There's a Cavern. Goblin. This needs to be a really good Ringleader. Come on, deck. Really good Ringleader, please. No, really good one. Oh, yes. Chain Whirler, Instigator, Instigator. So we'll pass. Actually, let's attack. If we avoid True Name Nemesis, can we avoid True Name Nemesis, chat? Surgical, whatever you want to. No True Name Nemesis. Fuck! Oh, Wasteland, that's not good. No True Name Nemesis, please. Can we avoid True Name Nemesis? Fuck, no, we don't. Ugh. That card is so annoying. I mean, that's my problem with it, is it has protection from opponent. That's my problem with it. Like, I think it's the one card that literally needs to be taken out of Legacy since I've been playing this True Name Nemesis. It's just because name your opponent garbage. I mean, even though games I beat it with it, but it's just... I mean, I got a chalice on 1 against blue, and I'm struggling just because of this. That's the problem. That's the problem. And now if they get another one, then it's just going to be an even longer battle. So opponent passes. So we need some lords. So there's Cavern. So we named Goblin. So let's Goblin Settler. Let's hit the Volcanic Island. Let's cut them off their 3rd mana. And I think we attack here now. I don't think we can afford not to attack now. The opponent's at 6. Yes! Good guys did it. Their True Name Nemesis. Good job, good guys. Good guys. I like my good guys. Mono Red Prison didn't do it, but the good guys did it. I'm proud to go 4-1 with the good guys. I really am. They battled. The good guys battled. Yeah. Okay. This is the 2nd time I've played Goblins. So it's the 2nd time that I've played them. And Monday I made some mistakes, but I felt like I should have beat Death and Taxes. Even though Monday wasn't awful, it was 2 and 3, but I should have beat Death and Taxes. I don't know where I messed up when I didn't beat Death and Taxes. But what do I take away from this is I think Goblins is highly underrated. I think Goblins is an underrated deck. Or I just got really, really fortunate and played Delver 3 times, and the matchup against Delver is great, but I mean, it felt, I mean, like when I played it Monday, like it was resilient, it was hard to deal with. Once you go Matron into Ringleader, it's just really hard to deal with once you be able to keep your goblins filled up. So, and so that's my breakdown. I think if it's for Legacy, it's a competitive deck. It is definitely a competitive deck. It is a sweet deck. Yeah, Goblins is my favorite creature type of all time in Magic. So to me, it's extra sweet that goblins are competitive in a older format. I like Chalice. I like Chalice in the main deck, which is really good. I don't care about it that it cuts off Lackey, because Chalice of the Void cuts off so many other decks. I'm fine if I have Chalice. I'm going to play Chalice over Lackey anyway. And I will play Chalice on one over Aether Vial. So, like, I have played some decks with Chalice where I've had a 1-mana spell, and like where I've played Chalice and not being able to cast a 1-mana spell, like in Modern, it's actually really hurt me. But in this one, like paying Chalice on one and just not doing the Lackey or Vow, it's worth it. It's in Legacy, it's just worth it. It just stops so much. So it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Like Lightning Crafter, I don't know. I like the card, but something else could be there, or maybe not, because it does 3 damage to any target, so it can be a finisher as well. But it, like, you could take out a Lightning Crafter and easily put in another Chain Whirler. But I like Sting Scourger because of obvious reasons, because of, you know, the sneak attacks and all that. And my problem is with the sideboard against Reanimator, because I'm a Leyline person, and I'm gonna readjust the sideboard with Leyline, because Leyline's just better because it doesn't get thought seized. And so Legacy Goblins are really good. So I'm glad everyone tuned in and come and hang out tonight. I appreciate everyone who has followed the channel. I don't think I will be playing tomorrow night. I think I will be playing in the day tomorrow, because I want to try to do a stream during the day, like once a week. So that way I'm actually playing during the day too, because I play a lot at night. And I kind of want some coverage during the day, which everyone understands. So I will send you I will send you to someone else who is playing. Is there a specific format you'd like for me to send you to? Would you like to go Modern, or would you like to go to more Legacy if someone is playing Legacy? But before we go, make sure if you haven't yet, join the Discord down below. Hit up the Twitch. I mean, not the Twitch, but join the Twitter. Let me look on MTG streams. I'll find out who's on. And if you haven't yet, if you enjoyed the stream, yep, we will use. And MTG Streams is a really cool website if you're not familiar with it. There is 2 Legacy streams going on, and one of them is me, and the other one is Luciano Guma, is what it says. It says Legacy for them. So I think this is Popper. And we will not play Legacy. I can't do that one because they are in. I don't know what country their language is in. So we'll get you over to Modern. And if you haven't yet, make sure you follow the channel before we sign before I send you out to somewhere else. Let's hit it. Let's go see who's on Twitch. because Rena's not so exciting to watch, so I really try not to send anyone to Arena unless that is literally the only thing going on. There are 2,000 people on Twitch, and over half of them is watching Owen Turtenwald. So here's Squaw Chief. Should we do Squaw Chief? That is not an American. Testing Popper. What about Popper? What about Popper? Oh, Squaw Chief? Let's see if we can do that. Let's see if we can raid everyone here. Stop. I just asked for everyone to come along with me, and I appreciate everyone, so let's go on to a raid.